Hold onto your butts.
Because here we go.
You die. She dies. Everybody dies. And the air was just right for Skyrim.
So that's what we're going to do. Wow, okay, well, my internet connection sucks. Yay, I already dropped like 600 frames. That's beautiful. Wonder why it's sucking wind so bad. It's doing horrible. We're dropping a lot of frames, Gears. And I'm not entirely sure why. So please bear with me. Yes. It's a modded Olenveld in a modded Skyrim list. My list. But yeah, we're dropping a lot of frames. All right, drive safe, baby. The image is of Olenveld, yes. We actually completed the main part of the quest there. But if YouTube's not going to play nice with me, I might have to stop and restart the stream. Yes, I have the revoice add-on for it. That's part of the list too. Hopefully it's just Skyrim starting up that's making it lag so bad. Still just dropping frames, baby. Drop them like they're hot. Yeah, the revoiced version is much better, I'd have to agree. Well, that's not bad for running everything we're running. We're still cranking out almost 100 frames a second here. But the dropped frames is still pretty high. So anyhow, we're going to start playing and we'll just see how it goes. This is the, we finished the main quest part of it, so we've got a boat. We can go back and forth to the mainland. But we need to check out, oh my gosh. We need to clear the undead out of this
Nicely
place.
done. Well, aren't you a real charmer? Why do you want to kill me? About what I expected from them? Come on, I double dog dare you.
What is that? Who are we fighting? I'm not sure what kind of ore that is. That's corundum. Mithril. Oh, it won't let me mine that. I guess we got a rope we can climb down. What's that? Silver. We'll mine the silver before we climb down. Yeah, the drop frames is horrendous. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave and come right back, okay? So give me a second. Hopefully I don't break anything. Okay, so hopefully we came right back.
Do not underestimate the gravity of your predicament.
That seems to be running a little better. But yeah, now we're only cranking out like 40 frames a second, 42 frames a second. That's an issue. That's better. Okay.
My will is unbreakable.
See you burn!
I'm gonna light
You
you
choose
both up.
death.
No!
Do it my way. Don't you worry. I'll sleep perfectly fine tonight.
We're still poisoned. That was a blackworm cultist. Ultimate healing. Yeah, the stream health looks a lot better now. Well, we can't mine that for some reason. It says void salts, we'll take that. That is a Daedric dagger. What's the book? The experiment is working. We can finally raise proper skeletons to use as our workforce. The raw material called mithril does appear to carry some exquisite properties. Feels more conductive to magic. As our master told us, imbued with the proper blood and ingredients can become very stable to perform more complicated rituals. Oh no. Yeah, but we can't mine it. Why can't we mine it? Well, we can go down this way. How about we do something like that? Investigating the old mines, this is kind of the direction we wanted to go. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Can I go around this way?
No
Not
messing
really.
about.
Not really. We do have, okay, we've got a path here. Let's go this way. Looks like we got one of those crystals down there. One of them life-sucking crystals. And a bunch of undead.
I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me.
Go get them, dogs. Send in the dogs, boys. Wrong button. I don't know if I like the look of that crystal too much. That looked like a portal. Find a way out. Oh, what's this? Can we jump on that? Can we talk to this person?
Ah, look who it is. My savior. You arrived late to this rescue, though.
What happened to you?
I suppose I have time to explain it. You, on the other hand, are on a timer. Keep it brief.
Go ahead.
When I left the sanctum, I went to my old guild building deep underground. A fortress older than the Order itself. Bad is an understatement. We got wiped out. All I saw was death. I don't think I mentioned my Order's name. Allow me to give you a hindsight. I am a battle mage from the Order of the Lamp. I took a look at the building and everyone was gone, or dead. The purity orb was missing too. Yes, an Orb of Magnus. We call it Orb of Magnus for a simple reason. Precisely. We don't know the origins of the artifact. We know it is old, older than the island, possibly. And it is made of pure magic. Wise plan, friend. Unfortunately, all our attempts at manipulating its magic had troublesome results. Once we had an earthquake because of it. Yes, it was very intense and shattered many buildings on this island. We only hope that folks at Winterhold are safe, as they are relatively close to us. I died when I was about to leave the building. A sudden flash of light blinded me and I felt a sharp pain in the chest. I don't know the rest.
What do we do now?
Now? I don't know, friend. I'm dead. There are others here too. I just hope their death was as quick as mine. Knowing the Black Worm, probably not. I will open a portal, and we'll meet when you cross it. As I said, you're on a timer, since you are still trapped and not dead. Right through that corrupt hallway, friend. Good luck.
Looks like a bunch of bad guys.
You're making it real tough for me to... Don't push your luck, sunshine.
We have hordes of undead.
You're the biggest idiot of them all. Lucky here. Good job, you're so
Okay,
strong.
well, we better get a different weapon, and we better re-up this stuff and start taking these guys out. And don't get hit. Uh-oh, did we go back? We went back through the hallway. Oh, go back through.
I would surrender if you stopped attacking. A learning moment.
Just a girl and her two dogs kicking ass. Not even stopping to take names. What is that? Well, that's kind of interesting. Why don't we shoot it? Nope. That looks like another doorway. Well, we better prepare. Items. Where's our twin blade? Let's go. How did we end up in Soul Cairn? I have no idea. Okay, we got a bunch of other people here. They don't look evil.
That's the last time I argue with a Dromora. My ship. What happened to my ship?
Oh,
Where am I?
colors.
Stay away from the crystals, or you may find yourself becoming one of the Dragon Doomvir, a destroyer of souls and harbinger of the fallen.
I had no knowledge of that, friend. My power is very limited here. Listen, I might have more information for you. Possibly, yes. I suspect we can end this ordeal if you take out the Lich in control of this zone. I'm not sure exactly, but if I was in your shoes, I'd keep going forward through the portals. You've got no choice here.
I will avenge you.
I'm sure you will. Listen, the Lich is a powerful being. I don't know his name, but one thing I discovered recently is that we are in Solcan. My guess is those crystals we see on the island have something to do with it. They have less magicka than the orb, but are still powerful. For now, destroy the crystals. They feed on soul magic. Destroy the crystals, and you destroy the portals in these pocket realms for good.
So now we have to destroy crystals.
You're welcome. Be ready for a fight. Now go. You don't have much time. This is a goodbye. The portal is open.
Let's see if that's actually forward or backward. Looks like we've already been there. So, that was the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. So we gotta keep going forward. Be ready for a fight. Feeling somewhat stressed. Well, that's it. We gotta, drink booze. Stand back, I'm going in drunk. Going forward. From pocket realm to pocket realm. That's where we just came from. Oh, okay, well, ain't no going back. Well, we can't go that way. We're kind of stuck here. What's this thing?
Slick with it.
Alright, well, we're stuck inside of a force field. I do not really see a way out of. Can I go back? Wonder how come I can't climb that. There's no other way out of here. Now we're back with this guy. Now we're stuck here. And we can't get to the next one. Can we fly over the wall? Looks like we can. That one's a little broken. Okay, there's El Litchi. Yeah, eat that, buddy. Hey. Hey, Lich. Leave my dogs alone. Eridan. Well, we destroyed that. What are you barking at, huh? Is your brother picking on you? You know, we never checked what was over this way. Just some silver ore. We're carrying a lot of food. I don't want to talk to you, Paler. I want to climb the rope. Yeah, some help you were. You know, I'm running like 100 frames a second here right now. 93. If I'm not streaming, it's like 120 almost. So there's 114, 104. So where is Duder? We are up here. And we need to go back there. Should we fast travel? No, let's just enjoy the scenery. So that's not open yet. That's another place we'll have to open. I'm guessing that was... Looks like a portal. Some beautiful day. That's a fort. That's the bridge. Here's the two guards we had to talk to. They opened the bridge for me. So we've got a couple of choices here. We can go back and get some more quests from our main quest giver guy who's up here, Iridan, or whatever his name is. Or we can go to the docks and go back to Skyrim and do a different quest. So what is it we want to do? I'm gonna trip around Olenveld some more. Still a lot to do here, like they haven't opened up that yet. So it looks like this is set up where they'll open up different parts for different quests as you get the quests. Whereas, like Worm's Tooth, the whole island's open to you. And Midwood Isle, the whole island is open to you from the get-go too. Let's go back and talk to our dude. See what else he's got in mind. Yeah, put that big axe away.
This is very good information, and a great service to us. You have done well, friend. Please, accept this as a token of appreciation.
5,000 gold. I think I can use this material from the mines.
I've sent some soldiers to claim the bodies of our dead and place them in our catacomb. If you wish to visit it, go ahead, next to the smelter. From my end, yes. However, our blacksmith will have work for you now that you've freed the mines. Goodbye, friend. May the Nine guide you.
What is it? Aye.
Speak to Grom. He's probably going to have me go back to the mines and mine all the mithril.
What is it?
Well, that ain't the blacksmith. Where is Grom? Dead trees. Well, he's there. But he's behind a door. He's in here. Well, I can hear him pounding away. Is he up here? Oh, Grum, where are you? Says he's that way. Well, you're not on the upper level. You don't appear to be on this level. Which means you're down on the first level. But where? Or maybe you're down a level. This must be Grom.
Gods be praised. You're the newcomer. Yes, I've work for you. I need to fix the lumber mill. We need wood to rebuild the city. Just outside the city gates. You can't miss it. Remove the rubble and repair the mill. When you're done, report back to me.
Anything else?
No, just the mill for now. You'll be doing a great favor. Good luck.
Family, friendship, loyalty. These things have been my guiding stars. My light in these dark times.
That's actually pretty cool. That is see-through. It's almost like it's made out of ice. Glass. Pumpkin Hill? Okay, that's kind of trippy. Wonder if that goes like a pike. Alright, well, let's go deal with the mill. Well, that would be the sawmill. We got cutscenes. Okay, that was pretty easy. So I guess we get to rebuild the city a little bit at a time. That red guard stamina, look at us go. Blasphemy. Could be worse. At least they're short. And added by a mod. Okay, we need to go down. There's our guy Grum. I fixed the sawmill.
Very well. I shall find and send someone to work on it. Thank you for your service. You may go now, but I still have some work for you. I think it's time we set things in stone. Yes, time to rebuild the city. Restore order and a proper foundation for what is to come. for our future.
So we're rebuilding the town.
You can start by building the blacksmith home at the city center. Look in the rubble for any blueprints that might help you. Good luck then.
So we're gonna build a blacksmith. A lot of running up and down this hill. Okay, how do I renovate it? Okay. Still says oh, there it is. Cutscene. Hey, we're building. Nice. So the first thing you do is make me build you a house. I got it.
This is fine work indeed. Next up will be the barracks. Our troops need rest and proper training. Up the hill, next to the mage building. Can't miss it. Look again for the old structure and try your best to renovate it. I hope so. Good luck.
Okay, up the hill. And now we build the barracks. Nice. Boy, we set all the rock and everything. Let's go find Grum. He's down here. So we're rebuilding the town.
Great work, friend. Soon our troops will fill the barracks and start training. I imagine you need to know what comes next. I want you to remove all the wooden barricades from the good homes. That way our people can move in. They were always like that since we got here. But yes, I think you should head inside and check if it's all cleared up. I count 8 houses that need to be cleared, and a couple more that need restoration. When you finish all these 10 tasks, return to me.
Wow, 10 tasks, okay.
Counting on it, friend.
19 enemies. So there's houses that are boarded up. Let's start at the top and work our way down. That's the main castle. We're renovating Olenveld. We've completed the part of the main quest. Now we're rebuilding the town. And looks like we've got bad guys we got to clear out of here.
I call first dibs on the loot.
One of 10 houses, 3 of 19 bad guys cleared. Well, we've got 2 dogs and we've got Anya with us. We gave her the that's the Cavarro Ranger armor. She looks really good in it, actually. Of course, Anya looks really good in anything. So now we got 9 more houses we got to clear. We're rebuilding the town. We've already cleared the mine. We've already rebuilt the barracks. So how you doing, Shot? How comes the mod list? We could light them all up.
Nicely done.
You added Requiem? Okay, cool. Were you kind of on the fence about that? Or I know you really like Requiem, so... I just can't believe we're pulling over, you know, like 100 frames a second in here. Outdoors. You were happy when you added it? Okay, cool.
Don't you worry about me.
The only problem with losing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
I guess that ain't one of them.
I highly suggest you reconsider.
That's about what I expected from them.
I would surrender if you stopped attacking.
They should have planned that better.
Welcome back, baby. Oh. Well, welcome back anyway. I was too occupied to notice. I'm rebuilding the town. See, that requires a key. That must be a different one. And this isn't open yet either. That's got to be a different part of it too. How far did you get in Olenveld? Oh, the other houses are up here, it says. Not very far? Okay. I wonder how I get up there. It says the houses are up there. But it says that this thing here requires a key. So we don't have that key. I wonder where the sewer key is. Because I can't get through this way. There is a way through over there though. We need to get up above this place, up there. Town's got an interesting layout. Should not mess with this just yet. Just the houses. Okay, so that's a different one. That's a house. It's got some neat, you know, other realms to go to. Olenveld does. We haven't explored very much of the island yet. I wonder if we have, I don't think we have enough magicka for that. Let's find out. No, we don't have enough magicka for that.
Don't you ever get tired of this?
They should have planned that better.
Here do we toil. Looks like that animation.
Trust me, you don't.
Looks like I have to expand my to-do list today.
Anybody upstairs? Yeah, we
We
got
don't
somebody
want this.
upstairs too. can't get me. I'll stay on the inside of the
The
table.
only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Take the goat cheese. Take the bread. Take the apple wine. Pardon me, Frosty. I think that's the last one. That says 8 of 10. So it's not the last one. There's one more after this. Oh no! Oh no! Crashola. And no crash log. That shut down in a hurry. Oh well. No crash log though. So I'm guessing some crashes. Um, no, it wasn't Windows either. This is just security stuff happening. So that was a crash that had nothing to do with... Well, that's weird. Nothing in Windows and nothing in the game engine or the mod list. Because no crash log. It just shut off. Well, good time for me to get some more coffee. I'll be back. Dodging doggos. And now I have coffee. Says I could use a drink. So how about we have a drink? Little wine, little brief. Maybe a venison chop. Steamed mud crab legs. I would say that's a medium thing and some water. And let's go with a bigger weapon. Absorb some health. I hear him.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
So 19 out of 19 enemies. We got all the enemies. We have one more house, I think, to do. And where might that be? Says it's that way. Is that the one it told me to not do yet? Maybe. Let's do that with these. That ought to be fun. Should not mess with this just yet. So where is this other... Well, we got a house up there, and we got one up there, so must be this one. Oh, we gotta go around again? Okay, fine. Fine, we'll go around. Alright, did we not do an
I learned for the-
upstairs? We might have missed an upstairs. No, we got that one. Says 53 feet. to renovate this. That's right, some of them we had to rebuild. Let's rebuild this house. Playing Bob the Builder. 9 of 10, 19 of 19. So we've got another one, so that must be this one. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, we got it. Return to Grum. He's over here.
Great work, friend. There are still 2 tasks ahead of us, but you have done a great job. You need to reopen the inn and the city mines. I know you cleared out all undead in Olenveld's houses. However, take caution with these tasks. I truly am not sure. The inn might have undead sealed inside, and it is a big building. The mines, I'm not sure if you'll find anything.
The mine's in the
Good luck,
end.
friend. You have it in you.
Reopen the inn. There's 15 dead in the mines. So let's go here. It's 190 feet. 46. I'm guessing it's up there somewhere. This must be the inn. Then we gotta do the mines. Oh yeah, undead.
I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me. Well, aren't you a real charmer? There's no need for bloodshed.
Oh my gosh.
I've got to heal.
Oh my gosh. We're dead. They killed me. They killed me. Everybody drink. Let's see if I can set up a tent here. Let's rest until morning. A little hungry, a little thirsty.
Hey! Personal space. Next time I'll freeze your trousers off.
Why don't you freeze these guys' trousers off?
Looks like I have to extend my fingers. First dibs on the loot.
I don't think that guy was my nemesis. But we can check. Shadow of Skyrim. Yeah, we didn't have a nemesis. So now we gotta open the mines. 196. Is this the mine? That must be the mine. Level 25 and we still got killed. That's crazy. And there's 8 more undead in there. So let's get our group together. Let's do this.
Having a feel? Was it everything you imagined?
Let's go get them. Gonna get our hot girlfriend in the mix here too.
You don't stand a chance. Clean as a whistle.
They should have planned that better.
Save some for them too.
There's 4 more. Yeah, my hot girlfriend.
Consider me provoked.
Where is this? He's stuck in the ceiling. How am I killing him if he's stuck in the ceiling? We got more through here though.
Pain only strengthens me.
Fourteen out of 15. We got one more. Yeah, he's in the wall.
Don't push your luck, sunshine.
Where are you? I don't know how you kill one that spawned behind a rock.
You're not being fair.
I don't know how we get to that guy. Other than maybe leaving and coming back.
Things just got very real.
Well, he's out here now. 341.
Chilling, isn't it? Nothing burns like the cold.
Let's see if we can get to him. Oh, there he is. Said to leave and come back. And he spawned outside of the wall. Skyrim, gotta love it. Let's go talk to Grum. I think there's only one more thing we need to do.
Olenveld is forever in your debt. Now you need to blow the horn in the city well. That will signal everyone that we are victorious. Then you should speak to Eredin. He should be in the barracks after this. While you are away, the old fort could convert it to a safe haven. Yes, once you blow the horn, all folks here that are waiting will get to their designated homes, and the troops will go to the barracks. And with that, the fort will become a last resort in the case of an attack. We shall close the door for now. This way, we bring the city some life. Thank you for everything, friend. I shall be here in my new home in case you need me.
Blow the horn, blow the horn of the city well. I'm not gonna notice to the people of Olenveld. With your help, more people can settle here and move. More troops can join the cause. Olenveld's forever in debt to you. Blacksmith's mission, you should now speak to the general in the barracks. Continue your journey. So now the town is alive. We brought the town back to life. Let's go to the barracks. And they closed the gates to the... I said they were going to close the gates there. Okay, there's Druder. Sidgar, and he's got a different name this time.
You have done Olenveld a great favor, friend, truly. But there is still more work to do. The necromancers are not defeated, and we got a report. Yes, the folks at the docks told our troops that there has been strange noises coming from the sewer maintenance shaft at night. Because they are working as intended, that's why. And the noises don't come from the city, they come from the docks. But no matter, we need to check. At the city center entrance, on the right tower, you have a door. Take this key and go to the sewers. You can't miss it. Good luck, friend. Take care.
So the sewers, let's see where that is on our, the lurking fear. So we haven't really explored, we've only been up there. But we haven't explored this, or that, or that, or any of that, or any of the islands over here. Looks like we got islands, got this, got a bay here. Looks like there's something, yeah, there's something here, something here. Looks like there's something here too, and a bridge, and something out on that island too, with a sunken boat. So there's Olenveld, there's quite a bit on the map for Olenveld. Not to mention restoring the town. We've already restored the town. And we could trip around here for another, you know, quite a few hours. So now we have the key to the sewers. They didn't give me the key to the city, they gave me the key to the sewers. Yay! We're very important. I'm guessing that's the entrance to the sewers. Let's summon all of our buddies here. Anya says, I'm too good for the sewers. I ain't going down there. It's stinky down there. That's the Daedric dagger from Revoth. He did a great job on that. Okay, well, we need to take that guy out for sure.
Silence is golden.
And duct tape is silver. That requires a key. But that's where the handle is. So we need to find a key to open that. Level 35.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
I guess he's got the key. Yeah, he's got the key. Odd question when you have time. BDOR 2024 collection, male version. Horse for Bugatti, yes. I didn't fix that one. Yes, I just removed that horse. There's only 2 horses that I was able to get to work correctly. And that's the dark one. It's kind of like black with silver armor, and the other one is the white with blue and flowers. Those are the only 2 I got to work. The other ones I wasn't able to get to work correctly. So yeah, the ones, one of them's completely invisible. So I just removed it. I mean, unless you want to ride an invisible horse. That was an Argonian. Also, you may want to deal with there is recipes for those horses. However, they don't work right. So you can't craft them, although there's a crafting recipe for them. Alright, well the sewers lead out over here, but that isn't really where we wanted to go. I mean, the horses in my game are kind of weird anyway, because I use the lighter horse mod, and then I use Fluffworks. So you have to understand with horses that how do I put this? The carriage horse is different than the horse that's being used. There's a couple of random horses on the side of the road. One is by Lake Ilinalta on the south side, just on the road before you make the left going to Falkreath. Okay, we can't go back up there, so we have to go out the other way.
Hey! personal space.
Yeah, shut up.
Next time I'll freeze your trousers off.
Yeah, freeze 'em, baby. And then the horse with the... Well, it's the mercenary and the noble on the horse. That is a different horse than the carriage horse, which is different than the horses you can ride, which is different than the 2 random horses on the side of the road. Okay, they're all different. So, most of my horses in the game are using the light horse mod replacer, although I did have problems with the ones on the side of the road. And my carriage horses are using Fluffworks. And my... why is there dead people here?
I'd much prefer to live and let live. What made you so angry?
Well, they're undead people. So it's an interesting dilemma when it comes to patching. You need to realize that all those horses are basically different editor IDs. So although you get one of them to work, some other ones may not work because they're a different editor ID. Like when I was using Horses Renewal, because that changes the skeleton of the horse, the carriage horses didn't have a tail. Because the what do you call it? The UV map was different. So the tail was still there and it still was animated, but the texture was partially transparent. So it looked really weird. And that's why I got rid of Horses Renewal. Although I really like that mod, it comes with animations too. But it changes the skeleton. And this was also a problem with the expanded skeleton, XPSE 32, because that includes a horse skeleton, which was getting overwritten by Horses Renewal and causing issues that way. Yeah, because they're all different editor IDs, patching them together is going to take some time. If you want to do something like that, you know, like I did. So I've got pretty much 3 different kinds of horses in my game. There's the light horse mod, horses, which has like the painted horse and the Palomino and a few others that I really like. They're really well done. The textures are really nice. And then the horses that are being... Okay, here's another one. The ones that are being used by NPCs because of... what's the name of that mod? Immersive Citizens. So, Farkas, Bilkis, and... Who's the tough chick who wants to fight you, who used to always be sitting in the bannered mare? Uthgerd. Okay, they all have horses that are at the stables in Whiterun. Those will all be pretty much vanilla horses, but using Fluffworks, so the shell texturing. But they'll be the big Clydesdale type horse, right? Because those are not affected by the light horse mod. Also, Caden's horse will be the larger Clydesdale type horse model. But the horses that you buy from the stables will be the light horse mod. And then the ones for the carriage will also be the Clydesdale. So I liked it that way, that the Clydesdale was hauling the carriages, because that made sense that you would have a beefier horse to haul the loads. You know, that made sense to me. But yeah, it was a patching nightmare, trying to get all of that to work together. But once you know that there are different editor IDs, that they're not the same horse, multiple horse races to make it easier. Well, that may be a problem because a lot of scripts are referencing a horse. So then if you're like me using convenient horses on top of it, you're going to have a problem there. Oh no, dude's dead. Dude. Black Watch Stinger. Oh. Hey, who killed my dude?
We had a mole on our racks, currently taken care of. Unfortunately, he had disguised himself as a guard from before the brother. Eridan left behind a journal in case of an event like this. I already shuffled through it, as he authorized me to do so.
Which mountain replacer did you use? There's quite a few to choose from.
I will give it to you in a moment, but you are to take command of the Black Watch. The General has fallen, but we shall prevail.
And now I'm guiding an army.
According to the journal, that is for you to decide. But he had a divide and conquer strategy for Olenveld.
What do you mean?
There are several strategic points in Olenveld that we can retake for our benefit. You can capture them alone, or use small squads available, too.
A bad influence. Yes. Yes, the incense, yes.
We can assume their base is the fort on the opposite side of the island. And there are numerous landmarks still teeming with undead.
So now we have to reclaim the whole island.
Take the journal. You shall read its contents and learn more of the General's plan. I will be here on the lookout and guarding the city. May the Divines guide you, friend.
I know that Fusher created at least 4 different textures for mountains. I know that an ERM, okay. Sky King, I believe, did mountains also. The ones that I'm using are majestic mountains. But I also have the better collision for them, and they tend to match with the rocks that I'm using. That's why I stuck with them, because I'm using 3D rocks. So, but there's lots of different options depending on what kind of look you're going for. Map box, which you can assemble, satisfy your cause's needs in a hidden corridor. Norgrid knows. Break the wall behind the main table and you shall find the hidden corridor. Map room. Cool. Strategic locations we need to capture. Trader between our ranks, and I'm afraid I can't find him in time. Still don't know how to disable the barriers. Find the answers needed on your journey. Fate of Olenveld. What power do the artifacts that you become aware can hold? Strange crystals. Why does the landscape seem to be changing day by day? The map box will be on the table. Good luck, my friend. Well, there's our map box. Olenveld has been rebuilt, not without loss. Well, there's lots of different options for that too. I really like CG4 Woodland. It's really nice. Really big trees, pretty detailed. Time to reconquer the island, explore as you see fit. Several outposts and ruins scattered through the island in Black Worm's command. Retake them and fortify the island, banish the undead, and discover lost secrets. Give you a general sense of outpost location and conquer all the outposts alone. Call for aid for some reinforcements of certain outposts. Black Watch is not at full strength. The journey before you shall know when to rest. Victory. Understood. Time to explore. So we need to break this wall. Oh. Well, I guess we broke the wall. Okay, I take it we're blue. And they're red. Scout reports. Scouting reports, all compiled in one book for your convenience. Clear all the spires. Touched one of the spires. Huh. Clear all the spires. First location we recommend addressing Soul Cairn portal right outside the city. Total of 3 portals, but this one is the closest. Turn left and 2 guards you assigned are posted. Cross the bridge and find a strange hallway emanating light. This is the portal. Profane Tower. Well, so we have the 3. Near a lake. Well, we got a lot of exploring to do. We're gonna take that. Give me your wood.
Stop thief! Someone do something! Help!
Just because I stole some wood? Oh, yeah. Let it go, dude. I'm helping you out, so...
Need something?
Aye.
Need something?
I'm trying to pay out my bounty. Where's Norgrid? So it would be the scouts. Okay, where's the scout? I guess we can't take it. Alright, where is our bridge? There's the docks. Well, it ain't that way. I don't think it's this way either, is it? Maybe. Okay, so that's the bridge. So it's over the bridge. There's the portal. Reskin Solitude, depends on what look you're going for. Are you talking about the outside textures or the inside textures? For the insides of everything, I recommend JK's interiors, because the interiors you're not really going to have a problem with getting over your draw call limit, right? In the interiors, you're always going to get a high enough frame rate in the interiors. So yeah, I recommend for the interiors, JK's interiors. Written would be good for, isn't written like exteriors though? Shot? Okay, welcome to the Soul, Karen. Is written for exteriors or interiors? Oh. How am I going to destroy that? It's for both? Okay.
Nicely done.
So I guess that probably opened that door. But it didn't do anything for that, did it? What's this? Oh, okay. So we captured one zone. That's one of 16 zones. We'll take all that. So that's... we have 15 more zones to do. What's up, RM? I do like snazzy interiors. I do like a lot of the... like the bookshelves and the beds and a lot of the other... well, the... oh my gosh, what is it? Like the wardrobes? Where you open up the wardrobe and you can actually see all the clothes hanging inside of them. So I really like that. That's really cool. Okay, so the first location, Soul Cairn Portal, we just did that one. Second location is the Profane Tower. Same path. This portal is visible from afar within the city. Gates are locked as requested, but our friend could open them from the outside. Near the first portal, but to the right. Is it that tower up there? Maybe? Or maybe it's this. Said we could open them. Well, we have a lever. What are we rebuilding here? Summon reinforcements. Yes. Okay, guys, let's go. Oh, looks like we got another place over there. Let's go get them. So I wonder what this is. 2 soul gem fragments. So we need soul gem fragments to go there. Let's go this way. So now we got like an army following us. Cool.
Is someone there?
Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp? Looking for any excuse to fight, huh? Hey now, play nut.
I'll see you burn.
No, you won't. Not if I kill you. Chug a potion. Check your corpse.
By Ismir, you won't leave here alive.
Oops, those are our guys. Oh, they're shooting up there. Hey, they did pretty good taking out the undead. What do we got in here? Oh, bad guys over there. Run, 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 jump. I can be a backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine. I can be a backpack while you climb. Yeah, the purples hate you too. Those are my guys. Come on guys, let's go. I guess we gotta work our way all the way to the top of this thing.
Is someone there?
Alright, how do we get up there?
Over here.
Hear anything?
Well, looks like that's the way up.
I'm going to put you down! Can't hide from me.
I guess we're going up.
Victory or Solengard! You true Nords never back down!
What do we got there? We get to play Super Mario Brothers and
I love a good fight.
Victory or Solengard!
Think you can take me?
oh my gosh. Alright, this is going to be a little bit of a challenge.
True Nords
I
never
love a
back
good
down!
fight.
Victory or Solengard!
Smile. Wait for the flash.
Made me stoop down to your level.
I've actually got a replacement barrel for one of my Glocks that has that on the face of it. It says smile, wait for flash. Oh no! Well, the dogs made it up there. We're gonna do this the easy way. Yeehaw! Portal number 2. Sky climb, magical jumping, and the paraglider were very helpful on that one. Oh my gosh, we better summon our buddies. And then get a hot girlfriend in there too. Come on,
Please don't hold
get in
me.
here, girl.
I'll protect myself.
Get a bigger weapon. Come on.
Good. Straight to business. I like that.
would surrender if you stopped attacking.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way. They should have planned that better.
Gotcha. Is there any interesting artifacts in here? Said I gotta keep an eye out for artifacts, so we're gonna look around. What's with the orb?
My childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment. Being a foundling and looking strange doesn't sit well with other children. If it wasn't for my sister, I would have been...
Tonight we barbecue ball tip. Got like 3.5 pounds of ball tip. Well, almost 4, 3.8 pounds of ball tip. See if we can find our way down here. Oh. Good job, fellas.
Wait, I know you.
Oh, you do?
You're making a mistake.
There is no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
7 gold.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods
Oh,
you're
no, you're
carrying,
gonna take my wood.
then you're free to go. Good day.
Okay, good day. How about you?
What do you need?
Nothing. You guys did a good job. Except for busting me for the stolen wood. So, let's check out our journal again. Actually, you know what? Let's put a save here. Now that we went through all that hassle. Might as well save the game. We're almost to 50 hours worth of playtime. Without even doing any of the main quest stuff. Just been messing around in all these other worlds. Okay, so we've done that. I wonder where the other one is. Against time. Well, that should show me. We gotta go there, 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 there. Oh, we gotta go everywhere. We gotta go everywhere. Oh my gosh, we got a lot of them. Okay, so if we're here, why don't we just go north? And go to that. Well, we're going north. Here we go. Do we have soul gem fragments? Apparently we do. That looks like a lot of web. And spiders are fast. So, where's my buddies?
should have planned that better.
Well, apparently these spiders aren't the 5 times fast ones.
I act in self-defense.
These must be a different... Oh my gosh. They're pretty tough though.
That's not even fair.
The only problem with facing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
This is like major spider land here.
Nicely done.
This is hard enough without you constantly stabbing me in the back. Thank you very much.
First dibs on this.
Stop acting like a lunatic. You'll reap what you sow.
I go first dibs on the loot. That was about what I expected from them.
There's a bear in here. Couple of bars. I wonder what's down there. It just says open. What's up, Darth? They made them spiders look pretty scary. That guy didn't make it. Well, we gotta go north. That's north.
Hardly felt a thing. Had nothing better to do.
Got like 1,300 hit points. Oh my gosh, they're pretty tough.
Good. Straight to business. I like that.
Take all the blows and keep standing.
Well, this place is kind of scary, especially if you're arachnophobe. Kratos voice pack is in old Kratos or new Kratos voice pack? Is in what? I have both of them in here, but you can choose whichever one you want. It all depends on what other mods you've got going on, because one is going to be more complete than the other. They're both good, but they're both incomplete. If you're running mods like Midwood Isle and Worm's Tooth and
Just bad aim, huh?
Olenveld and stuff like that, you're going to be missing some dialogue. It's just how it is. So we're going north, trying to get away from all these spiders. So I would just check and see which ones have the files you want. That looks like a bad guy place. Well, it's all Kratos' voice. Here. So I've got Kratos and I've got God of War. Those are the two. So if I go for Kratos, let's go talk to somebody.
Need something? Let me check my schedule.
I need you to do something.
What do you need? I mean, if you just want me to stand over there looking pretty, I'm already doing that here. Yes? Hello?
So see, that's missing that line.
I was just thinking about Kelsa. I worry about her. And how she won't let go of Pendergast.
So you can
Pendergast
see
is a bard.
it's not patched for
What most people don't know about him
Anya.
is that he's also one of the greatest Imperial spies to set foot in Skyrim.
So you're going to be missing dialogue.
I really don't want to talk more about him. One of these days, I'm sure he'll cross our paths. And you'll see plenty of him then.
Yes, but it's going to be different between the two. And it would, you know, she's a custom voiced follower. So what you want to do is you want to just make sure that you've got as many, as much voice as possible. It may not. I doubt it. I mean, it really depends on if people... You have to ask for it. You have to ask the people who are actually doing it. So if you go Dragonborn voiceover, so that's the Kratos one. Let's try the God of War and see if it's more complete.
Greetings.
So it's missing that line.
My mixed elemental heritage allows me to withstand the cold. It makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me. I'm happy to be working at your side. For the first time in a long time, I feel part of something bigger and more important than making a living hunting down criminals.
I need to trade some things with you.
This again? Have you ever heard the term hoarder? You really should talk to someone about this problem.
So what are we gonna give her? We can give her the Daedric dagger. I wonder if she'd carry it. She is carrying it. Well, what do you know about that? That's pretty nice. She took right to it. Yeah, I like the voice from the Kratos one better than the one from God of War. But yeah, it's going to be missing quite a few. We can... And then you also have to think about which ones for PC head tracking, because those are going to be like the random things that your character says, the type of breathing your character does, things like that. It's going to be in PC head tracking. So you want to match the two up. But let's... Oh, Daggeth Ur is a good one. Let's see how complete that is. Anya?
Hello?
So it's missing that line too.
I was just thinking about Kelsa. I worry about her. And how she won't let go of Pendergast.
Yeah, we're missing a lot of lines. Give Nico a treat. Yeah, PC head tracking is going to be for things like this.
Have you managed to get yourself into any interesting trouble today? I'm not hungry, just want a little snack. I'll always be around. You can reach me anytime. Sad to let you go, but I do love to watch you leave. You had me at hello.
So that's all the little random sayings, not actually dialogue. Geralt is probably one of the most complete ones. Master Chief's pretty good. Triss. Vampire's pretty good too, actually.
Hi.
So even Triss is missing that one.
I was just thinking about Kelsa. I worry about her. And how she won't let go of Pendergast.
So I don't even think Ciri has that one, but we'll go back to Ciri. Nothing is 100% complete.
Greetings.
Ciri's probably the most complete if you grab the files from Fear TCB's Discord.
What are you thinking about?
So you
My
see
foster father taught
that one's
Kelsa and
there.
I everything he knew. I intend to continue his work, unless something more important comes up.
I need to trade some things with you.
Let me check my bag. No, I don't have anything worth trading. Thanks for asking, though.
How about you carry all the gems? It's amazing it's not cold here. Yeah, we're warm. So it's snowing, but it's not cold. I have a ton of Siri files that are from Fear TCB's Discord. They're not actually in the mod list because they're not technically not publicly available. You know, they're on his Discord or their Discord. I don't know if they're male or female, I'm assuming. It says I could use a drink. How come we didn't? Did we sleep? I guess we did. But anyhow, if you got an invite over there, go pick up all the files over there. That's where you're going to find the most complete set of Siri voice files.
A valiant effort won't be enough.
Mounted Draugr, oh no. That looks like trouble there.
With an attitude adjustment. Just saying. I'll vanquish all the same. I swear!
Alright, well they almost killed me. Those are some big old spears sticking in the wall there. You're a bad guy.
You want to dance with me?
Okay, so I see a place over there. That's probably where I want to go. I don't think we can get through that barrier. Oh, no, we can't get through the barrier. So we need to find a way through the barrier.
Well, aren't you a real charmer? I'll return the favor.
Oh my gosh.
You always do the same thing over. Do I detect a case of the rattlers?
Go get them, dogs. Good doggies. Holder of Dawn. Three soul gem fragments. We don't have 3 soul gem fragments. We only have 2. Mountain scaling. Scale on top of mountains. It depends on the collision.
Melts my heart having to do this. Don't get caught.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loop them after the fight.
Yeah, collision plays a big part. How come it's the middle of the night? I guess we didn't sleep. Thought we did. I'm like, why is it so dark? Because it's the middle of the night. Let's do this in the daytime, see where we're going. Feel the biting chill of autumn. Oh no, and the stress is starting to get to me. So we should probably pray to our deity. Pardon me, Nico. Still feeling somewhat stressed. That ought to help. We have 2 of 16, it means we have 14 more to capture. Oh my gosh. That's going to be a challenge. Looks like they're all over here too. So we can't open that one yet. Because we need 3 soul gem fragments. So where are we going to get another soul gem fragment? So what's... That's the direction we came from. Where do we get soul gem fragments from? We didn't crash a second time. I mean, it was mentioning a okay, that's very Dark Souls. What you're talking about was something we did yesterday. And it was mentioning a nav mesh, so I mean, it could have fixed it. We haven't had a crash since, so. We need to go to Maddening Void, which should be... It's a cave. Oh. Let's go in there. Started above, so below. Wow, it is frickin' dark down here.
You murder. I liberate.
There's no light source down here at all. Do we know where the hell we're going? No. We have no idea where we're going. Yeah, I do have night vision. And I guess we can get rid of that, since now we have night vision. That's helpful. Well, it looks kind of like we're going that way. Alright, bonsai, baby. I see a lot of undead. Okay, I didn't read exactly what that said, but I guess that was the way out. That's a big dude there. Who's that guy? He's one of the black worm guys. Okay, what does that chest say? That chest says climbing gear to Olenveld. Okay, so that's how we get back out. I just thought it was a chest. apparently that's the way out. This is with night vision. Imagine it without night vision. It's a dark hole. Forgotten Keep. Is that a forgotten dungeon in Olenveld? Oh my gosh, look at what we got here. Quit hitting my dog. They're beating up on somebody back here. Good doggies. Well, let's go. The stairs. It's the Winchester Mystery Mansion. There's stairs to nowhere. What do we have over here? There's a little chest on the table that has glass and a key. A ruins key. Okay, let's go back out. And then we're probably going to have to kick back on night vision, otherwise we're going to be blind. I mean, that's not as bad, but I mean, it's still really dark. We'll go with night vision. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, we got a beholder too. It's a weird looking cultist. Where's Anya? Anya. There you are. Bring your ice with you. I guess we're heading off to that Iliad, or that Snow Elf Palace over there. I like how they used a lot of the assets were already in the game. That's the Snow Elf Palace.
There's something strange about you. Perhaps it's the Dragonborn magic, but when I'm near you, I don't feel my cold having any effect on you whatsoever.
Yep, Dragonborn magic.
Sit with it.
He's one of the lamp knights. Ooh, a mithril axe. Snag. We'll take that. Oh, it's too heavy. We're over encumbered. Well, we are carrying a bunch of crazy stuff. I do like that, though. That's pretty badass. So this is doing 23 damage, that's doing 48 damage. We're going to favorite that, we're going to unfavorite that, we're going to jump into the Staff of Shalador, and we're going to put some things away. I think the first thing we do is turn off night vision, and then we deal with this. Oh my gosh, don't do that. Cut it out. Cut it out. It's going to continue to do it. Well, at least we don't have the noise. Alright, let's see what we got here. Bones. We're looking for bones. Well, goat horns would qualify. That's very annoying. Wait a minute, why am I putting that in there? This is for liquid. food. Sorry about the shaking screen, people. If you have epilepsy, please look away. Spiced venison. We'll get to a place where it's not jittering the screen. Which would be like right here. Hopefully it's not being all noisy. We'll see. Oh yeah, it's being all noisy. Sadly, we're under the floor. Well, that blows. Yay! Oh crap, we just fell down again. Now we can't jump, and we crashed the game. Yay! Yay! Okay, well that one was my fault. Everybody drink. That one was totally my fault. we'll go back in. I know there's a save game within the staff of Shalador. Probably coming out of the crafting area. The smithing area. Yep, everybody drink. I blame that one on me. Some of the scenery, though, and this is in Olenveld, is really pretty. Well, I guess I can do this while I'm waiting. My wife did some laundry, so at least I can fold them and get them ready to be put away. And I've got about an hour, hour and a half, and then I'm going to be barbecuing. What's up, buddy? You wandering around causing havoc? He's out there sleeping. Yeah, he'll be out there begging for food when I'm barbecuing. Yeah. Well, what's the temperature outside right now? Okay. Yay, it'll be a wonderful time to be in front of the barbecue at 90 degrees out. I'll try to wait until I'm not in the sun. Oh my gosh. That's like 20 degrees too hot. Rumors 58 Super might be coming out. You're gonna. I'm sorry. Did you say eat at 7? I'll do it in the heat. It's not a big deal. They're doing that with the updated 5090 is going to have 24 gigabytes worth of VRAM rather than the 32. Now the card you really want to be watching is from a company called Bolt. And they're creating a card that's modular, uses chiplets, much like AMD's processors. And they've got a card out that they say can render, especially like path tracing and ray tracing, some ungodly like 13 times faster than the 5090. So that I'm curious about. If you're interested in that card that I'm talking about, check out GamerMeld on YouTube. They did a little write-up on it, but well, a video on it that you can watch. But that's where I would be watching rather than giving NVIDIA any more money. NVIDIA is really trying to focus on the AI market, whereas this other company isn't focused on the AI market. And I like their idea a lot better. Rather than endless releases to make more money, Bethesda and NVIDIA, okay, they're actually trying to create something that's a modular design that can be built to fit different niches using the same chiplet. Again, think AMD processors. You know, they just keep adding more chiplets to give it more speed, more cache, more, you know, whatever it needs. They're just stacking them together rather than recreating the whole thing from scratch on one die. So they have one that's 4 dies, 4 of these chiplets put together that has an ungodly amount of VRAM and can render, like I said, exponentially faster than anything on the market nowadays. And was built with gaming in mind. So keep an eye out for that one. I think it's called Bolt is the name of the company. We're just going to book out of there. So these were the Mara's tier. They had a book. If you're reading this letter, it means I'm long gone. Suspicions that the necromancer stole the oil over purity. Necromancers are keeping portals open to the future realm's soul care without much difficulty. Not enough on its own to open a permanent portal, requires a strong conduit and a steady charge of souls. Oh, we can't steal his armor. Well, what if I pull a weapon? Can I? Can't search it then either. We did shut it down. So in this one we have the Sword of Thranduil and Flame Darts, and in this one we don't have anything, so we want to put this in there. Okay, cool.
Cometh the hour, cometh the champion.
Look at him, doggy. I thought I heard one more. There is one.
Well, that's just...
Can we dual wield battle axes? No, that'd be something. I wonder if that's possible. Nope. Says it requires a key. So who could have had the key? He didn't. Let's check all these things. Just a bunch of books, no key. Lots of mithril battle axes, though. Seems they favor the battle axe. That's a bad guy. Ouch. Go get him, doggy. You didn't have a key either. Alright, where's the key? Now, it may be that it's a lever and not a key. Although it'll say it needs a key, but it actually needs a lever or a button. So let's see what we can find. You it's definitely the way we gotta go. Ruined Temple Arboretum. No key. Alright, we need a key. It's guiding me this way. Grand Archives, living quarters. Ruined Temple Arboretum. Okay, so there's two places. That requires a key. And that does not, so it's in the archives. Maybe there's a couple of keys in the archives. Sounds like bad guy. Oh yeah, bad guy.
Nicely done. Whole lot of nothing. So that goes down. Interesting that this would be here, but there's nothing in there. All my friends are skeletons. Beat the rhythm with their bones. Lamp dudes.
Empty room. Empty room. We cannot open any of these bookshelves. Already been up that one. Empty room. That goes down. That's someplace we have not been. And it continues to go down. Let's throw a save right here. There's a dude that's still alive.
I sense a mortal fool. No one hides from the dead.
Rangbeer.
Only a fool tries to kill the dead.
They should have planned that better.
He had the key to the living quarters. I think you guys might have a water leak somewhere. You might want to look into that. No, I can't get the armor set from him, can I? Mithril helmet. Male Nord. He does have it. Cool. So what's the armor rating on that? 47. It's all light armor. Except the helmet. The helmet's heavy armor. So our armor rating is 189. $516. Oh. Should we run with a sword and shield? Still 492. Yeah, it's kind of OP. $508. You throw that on and you're at
than others, just like me.
471 because
We're not afraid of being different. We come
that's
alive.
heavy armor.
We're thrilled by it.
I did hang it on my hip though. That's pretty cool. I don't know. Maybe we had some mithril. Okay, now we have the key to one of them, the living quarters. Which one is this? This is the Temple Hall. I think that's where we came in. Yeah, that's where we came in.
Greetings. Copying a feel?
That's the archives. Dude fell off there. Okay, wait a minute. So we've explored that. We need to go back out where we were. And then we can go to the other door. This one. And then we'll get another key in here to open the last door. Sounds like that might be spiders. Oh yeah, spiders.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it was...
I'll mop the floor with you. You always do the same thing over and over again. I won't hold back anymore.
Well, at least they go down pretty easy.
Damn you.
Well, there's a fire.
I'm happy to be working at your side. For the first time in my life, I feel somewhat bigger.
Oh, big spider. Fire weaver. Oh my gosh. Builder.
I will persevere.
She had the key. Well, it's pretty sad. The whole place got, you know, covered in webs and taken out. Everybody died. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Tables are up in the air and crazy.
My mixed elemental heritage allows me to withstand the cold. It makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me.
Well, I gotta pop a few of these guys on the way out. What's up, Undefined? How are you? Hopefully everything's going good for you today. We're in a spider... Oh my gosh.
You're messing with the wrong person. I intend to continue this work. Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
You're doing amazing. That's fantastic. Any day you can say that is a good day. I am having a good day. I get to play Skyrim. I got to walk the dogs. I get to barbecue ball tip tonight for dinner. It is a good day. So now we should have the key for this. But I think before we go in there, we're going to save our game. So we're in a world expansion called Olenveld, and we've been playing that pretty much all day. We're trying to save the whole world space from these evil necromancers, and been dealing with the armor that we're wearing is from it's a group that Order of the Light or whatever, I don't know. We met some dude who was the last of his kind there. Look, it's the Gildergreen. Alright, what are we doing here? I don't know, but it's pretty. I'm guessing we go this way. We have to take out that... We have to destroy that gem. Oh my gosh, we gotta kill all these guys. Get them, doggies, get them, doggies.
No! There's no match for me. Come on! You've already lost.
Oh.
Lucky hit.
That's right, I sidestepped you. Get them, doggies, get them. I'll let my dogs take you out. Yo, Lamp Knight, that's what they're called. But they got corrupted. So we've actually closed that one. How about we harvest a bunch of stuff? We've got Phalor, he's a wolf from Worm's Tooth. And Nico. Can we get up there? Looks like we can. Okay, so we've got 3 of 16. That's a lot. Where do we go from here? Should we clear the weather a little bit? Maybe figure out where we're going? Maybe. Yeah, there's like 16 different ones we gotta clear out. So we are here. There's one right down here. Let's just go forward and we'll go get that one.
Can't even enjoy a moment's peace.
Oh, miss me. Oh, they respawn. So we need to get the... Where is the... Can we open that? Oh yeah, we got the zombie apocalypse going.
Oh, stop shelling off!
So we need to...
Please don't hold back.
Where is this? There.
I'm generous like that. It's really not worth fighting.
Yeah, it's not worth fighting because they keep respawning.
You're committing crimes.
That's
My will
what
is
we need
unbreak-
to destroy. We need to destroy that gem. How do we destroy that gem? Oh my gosh, they're still shooting at me. I guess there's one in there. There's one there, but that's the one. I need to go there.
I'm warning you.
Where is this thing I need to capture? It's kind of like capture the flag, but oh my gosh. You guys are just being too much of a pain in my butt. Run, run, Rudolph! Alright, where are you guys? Where is this thing? It says it's that way. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's... Anya, where are you?
Run while you can. You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying.
Oh, we just crashed it. In the bell tower? I couldn't even see the bell tower. I was too busy trying to stay alive, running around. I didn't even see it. Alright, we're going to give it one more try. We'll see if we can close one more. Yep, everybody drink. Well, there's a lot going on there, so I can see why. A few inside the towers. Well, I was trying to go for where the arrow was, but I'm thinking that might be one where I have to hit from the outside so that I can get some of the townsfolk to help me out. I tried shooting the things with arrows and that didn't work. There's usually a stone pedestal out in front of them that you touch the pedestal, it blows up the crystal, and you've captured that one. And then the undead won't respawn, and you should be able to kill them off. So that's what I was looking for. It's a small stone pedestal. I don't know. Like I said, I was too busy running around trying to stay alive. I can't just stand in one spot and try to search for things because I'll be dead. And killing them doesn't do any good because they just respawn. So I think the secret to that one is just get to wherever this thing is as quick as you can and stop them from respawning, then deal with killing them all off. And either way, it's going to be tough. There was a ton of them, you know. So I'm going to need some help. So I'm thinking I need to approach that one from the ground outside because some of them I can use some of the guards. I can summon some of the guards from the town to help me take them out. And I think that's what I need for that one. That was rough. Fun, but rough. And not entirely stable, but fun. Imagine if I didn't have magical jumping. Imagine if I didn't have the paraglider. You know, you'd be dead in a heartbeat. You'd be dead in a heartbeat. But I'd like to save the whole island of Olenveld if I could. I am unraveling more of the story. It looks like all those Night of the Lamps people are... where's the Vigilant when you need it? A meat shield, yeah, no kidding. Well, I've got my two dogs. Well, one's a wolf, one's a dog. And then Anya, she's Ice Witch. She freezes the crap out of everybody. But they're just going to respawn. So I think what I need to do is go outside of town and see if there's one of those blocks out there where I can summon some of the townsfolk to help me out. There is quite a bit of content in Olenveld, though. You've got dungeons, you've got other world spaces, you've got a storyline. It's pretty well put together. It's more expansive than Worm's Tooth, I'd say. Or Dark End. I mean, they're all fun, though. And I think having them all in my mod list is... It's almost too much for the game engine to handle. The save game gets too large. But I think if I do all of the other world spaces first, I should be able to drop back to Tamriel and be able to complete the guilds and everything there and the main quest, take out Alduin. Because the last game I played was almost 200 hours. It was 199 and a half hours before the save game got corrupted to the point where I couldn't save it. But I took out Harkon. I took out, you know, well, I finished Dawnguard. I finished Dragonborn. I finished the main quest taking out Alduin. I finished Mages Guild, Thieves Guild. Okay, that did not like that save game. Let's check out that save game. That save game is 118. Auto save 1. Let's take a look at that. So yeah, I finished all the guilds. 95 stacks, 173 frames. Okay, so I may have to go back one more from that, which would be auto save 3. Let's take a look at that. That has a problem too. So let's check out 117. That one's fine. We can try to load one of those other ones. We know 117 is fine. We'll try loading one of those games. We'll try 118 again. Auto save 1. If not, we'll have to go back to 117. We should have checked the size of that save game. Well, I can check the size of it when we come out. Or I can look at it right here. Where's 117? It says it's 14.3 megabytes. That's not too large. No, I have 2.07 gigabytes worth of saves. So just over 2 gigs for all of the saves combined. And all of the saves is 1, 3, 18, 24, 33. Yeah, 117 saves. And the SKSE co-saves. But that one's only 14.3 megabytes compressed. So not bad. And that's, we did Midwood Isle, Worm's Tooth, and we're doing Olenveld. After that, we'll probably do Siren Root. Legacy of the Dragonborn. Yeah, you know, I had that installed for a while, but it's like the biggest fetch quest ever. And it is heavy, and it integrates stuff in every single dungeon. So like every dungeon I went into, there would be like dwarven ruins that I could excavate or whatever that was part of Legacy of the Dragonborn, right? But if I changed any of the interiors of any of those dungeons, it was a conflict with Legacy of the Dragonborn. So really, you either build your game around Legacy of the Dragonborn, or you are going to spend a ton of time patching if you're making any interior changes at all, or even exterior changes, because it adds doorways and things in the exterior of the world too, that if you're changing even some of the landscape, like if you're using a different mountain mod or whatever, it may cover up a doorway in Legacy of the Dragonborn. So to me, it was more of a hassle than it was worth for a giant fetch quest. I got enough fetch quests just with these, these additions that I put in to add Legacy of the Dragonborn on top. Don't get me wrong, I mean it's well done, it's well put together, but it's not very compatible. I have a few of those. My favorite is called Alien Palace, although that's in the same location as one of the I had to make some patches for some Creation Club content that are in the same area. There's 2 Creation Club content in that same area. Well, actually 3 that I needed. 1 I needed to remove, 2 I needed to patch the landscape. But I made that happen because I love that player home. The other one that I have is, it's a Bosmer player home, Melandril, or Melandril. I don't know how to pronounce that. But it's a big giant red tree that's just got all kinds of stuff. Well, and then I've got, all of the player homes that come with Creation Club too. Like you've got the, what's the one over there in the swamp where you can put all of the Dragon Priest Mass and everything else like that. But it's kind of a tower for a mage type character. And then I've got Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite is just a large place to store a bunch of stuff too. And then my favorite, Staff of Shalador. It's not very big, it doesn't impact the world space at all, and I can carry it with me. So we're going to try this. Let's do it this way. We're going to try to load that one that way. Let's see if it'll load. So there are a lot of different player homes I have in my list, and you can take your pick. That time it loaded. And that's where we came out. But yeah, we came out and dropped into that. I don't want to drop into that. So that's outside of the gate. This is the way we would have come up. Sort of. Sort of. The Olenveld underworld. So yeah, it's got some really cool dungeons. This one has definitely been affected by Lux. Well, it looks like we can't really go up. Kind of drop down. Or we can kind of dive off, I guess. Get some night vision. See where we're going. And these cool new mod DLCs that would probably drop. Well, I mean, a lot of the Creation Club content I'm not really that excited about. There's better user-made content. What do we got underwater? Oh, you got me. Oh, my doggies are swimming. We're swimming. I don't see a whole lot we can do here. And I guess we can go this way. Ooh, now that is different. Who's that?
Now you have my undivided attention.
Turn off the night vision. Well, I'll tell you what, they definitely put some time and effort into it. Come on, bring it on, Donkey Kong. Oh, oh, oh. I'll work up my block. of all the mushrooms. Very cool. And we're pulling 140 frames per second down here. That's crazy. 134. Alright, well, what is this? This is where it led me. It's a door underwater to the underworld. Hopefully there's air over here. Olenveld, Worm's Tooth. Oh yeah, they're good. They're all good. We're gonna drown. We're totally gonna die. We're totally dead. We're dead. We're so dead. We're dead. Bruma? I don't have Bruma as part of my list. Requires a lot of patching. And I don't like the way that the LODs are. Looks weird. Yeah, I don't have Bruma, but I do have Beyond Reach. Beyond Reach is really good too. It's a little dark, but it's good. Well, we drowned to death down there. Now it says we could use a drink. Okay, I wonder why we're wearing that. Russian Duma. So yeah, Staff of Shalador has to be one of my favorite stash places. I wonder if we can improve that. If the water killed you, is it now your... No, water won't be your nemesis. Water and creatures don't become a nemesis, only like named NPCs or NPCs. NPCs will become a nemesis. Am I now my own nemesis? No. Japanese streamers of Skyrim and Fallout 4. Well, they have some cool ones for sure. Wait a minute. I want to know if I can improve that. Yeah, the problem is they were made with the Japanese version of the game, so they probably won't work on an English version of the game. Can't improve it. We can enchant it. Well, they're very creative. I'm sure they'll make things that they want. So the question is, do I want to go about closing all the rest of these? We got 3 of them out of 16. No, it did not sound like a Tommy gun. I fired a Tommy gun. Full auto. When I was in Vegas, I've got a place called, it's called the Gun Store. And you can rent full auto guns there and play around with them. I'll let you do that. So we went there, I shot like 13 different full auto guns. Okay, that's where all the spiders are. We've already done that one. Okay, that one was a 5x speed spider. That one's a 5x speed. The old one.
If there's such a thing as a beautiful death, you just pulled it off.
That's the old one. Wonder why one of them was named the old one. No, you know what's interesting about the Tommy gun? First off, the Tommy gun is what's known as a submachine gun. So it shoots 45 ACP. It's shooting a pistol caliber bullet. And 45 ACP is pretty slow bullet. It might be almost a half-inch round, right? 0.45 diameter, but it's only going about 850 feet per second. Now, most rifle rounds, let's say out of an M16, the 5.56 by 4.5, which is a NATO round shot out of the M16, also shot out of the M14, that round goes about 3,000 feet per second, so that's more than 3 times faster. And then the Tommy gun is so heavy, it is a very heavy gun, by the way, all wood and steel and milled, right? It's not lightweight and aluminum like an AR-15 or M16 would be. So the cyclonic rate is pretty slow. So by the time it fires, there isn't very much recoil because it's so heavy, and the bullet is a pistol round. It's a pistol bullet. So by the time it cycles and comes back, you're back on target for the next round. So boom, 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 boom. It's not a real fast cyclonic rate like an M16 would be, which would be brah, brah. You know, that's why they have a 3-round burst on an M16. Because otherwise you dump a 20-round mag and nothing flat.
Think you're different?
Trust me, I know quite a bit about firearms. Well, that led to like nowhere. So I'm guessing we should probably go to Profane Tower and go around south. Because we'll probably have to come around this way to get all of these. Looks like the roads go that way. Runs in circles, you know. Azul needs boots. Yeah, I'm pretty good at running in circles though, for sure. I'm like, oh, look. Squirrel. So I remember that. See, we're not supposed to be able to get up this. So let's go back and go the way we're supposed to go. I saw something somewhere about they hired somebody who was very good at writing DEI kind of stuff. Or woke kind of stuff, I guess, to work on Elder Scrolls 6, which, you know, doesn't make me feel too good about Elder Scrolls 6. I'm not interested in that kind of content. Well, it depends. Okay, we've been here. This is Profane Tower. And from the tower, we need to go that way.
Good dog.
I'm not supposed to run around the outside, though, am I? No, I'm not. May Todd have mercy on your soul. Well, I guess we can run through the Profane Tower. Come out the other side. Yeah, my expectations are pretty low for Elder Scrolls 6. And I don't believe anything I hear and only half of what I see. So I'll wait till it comes out. And then I'll decide. I hope it's an awesome game. I hope it's an awesome game that I like enough to spend the time to mod it. Because considering how much time I've gotten out of Skyrim, you know, how much gameplay I've gotten out of Skyrim, that's a tower that fell down. It would be great to get that much play time out of the next one, Elder Scrolls 6, whatever it may be called. Okay, so now we have some backup. You just gonna chill right there, dude, with a sword in your gut? I mean, I don't wish for anything to fail. I would love for it to be a screaming success for everybody involved. You know? So where is our... Oh my gosh, why are we dying? We are totally dying.
Come and face me then. Is this some game to you?
Think you're gonna take me?
There looks like...
You should choose your battles more cautiously.
Go get him. Okay, where is our... Oh my gosh, they're still shooting at me. That's the gem. How do we take the gem out? Hey, tu Brute?
Why are you so angry?
How do I take that out? Can't get through there. Okay, so I took that one out. That's
How long
cool.
have you been practicing that one?
Let's see if he respawns.
Oh really? You think
Oh
you're
yeah,
all
he
that, huh?
respawns. So we need to take all of these out. Okay, that took out the big gem. So now we should be able to kill all these guys. And they shouldn't respawn. Why are they respawning? Where's the other ones I gotta take out? Took out that one, we took out that one. Okay, there's another one over there. So now we got 4 out of 6.
You think that will save you?
Stop that!
You're in my space and I don't like it.
Okay, so now I know we got to grab all of those stones up high. Looks like we got a couple of ancient skeletons left.
Worthless scum.
We have one over there.
You should choose your battles more cautiously.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after.
Alright, we just launched his ass. Veil Guard. Well, what I would love to see is an open world game that's got fun mechanics for battle. I love the survival mechanics. I love the integration of things like Winter Sun, like a prayer system. Being able to eat, drink, sleep. All of the little animations. But is a studio going to put together a game like that? My thinking is no. And the main reason being is they're going to have to keep it playable on console. So they're not going to be able to put everything into it that I want. Okay, so we can't get through that yet. We can get through here. Can we open that? Okay, what the heck is that? He had a Daedric dagger. Okay, we just dropped the barrier. That's cool. So we got 4 out of 16 done. An indie studio? Maybe, but are they gonna... I mean, I bought Tainted Grail. Fall of Avalon. The way that they did the world spaces, they're not... It's still a very linear game, and it's telling a story. Okay, and I understand that a lot of people like that style, where your, you know, your Aloy or your
I can't reason with you.
Kratos or your Geralt or your whoever, right? That's not how I want to play.
I'll protect myself.
I want to be able to choose my own character. I don't want to be stuck in somebody else's story with a bunch of cutscenes and everything else. I mean, a couple of cutscenes are okay, you know, at certain points, but I don't want it to be the
Let's
bulk
end it
of
once
the
and for
game
all.
is the story. Right? I want the bulk of the game to be me making my own story and open world. Gotta be open world. Gotta let me get to points where, hey, I might get killed, you know, and gotta keep it fun. Don't allow me to cheese the game to the point where I'm so overpowered I can't, you know, it loses the fun.
Hardly felt a thing. Just yield and save me some time. Ready to liberate some more.
Get them, doggies. So I guess what I'm asking for is a lot.
It all comes down to this.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
What's up, Sudden?
Bounty hunting requires a lot of
I got about 15 minutes and then I gotta go cook.
patience. Then
Go
it's game time,
barbecue.
and we
The
gotta go
great
all in.
mausoleum is discovered. That's kind of cool. Okay.
You'll change your tune soon enough.
Words of Undead.
First one's free. I'll return the favor. Take heed of my warning.
Uh-oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Don't die. Drink a potion. Hide behind your followers. There you go. Go back to this. No, this.
I'm not the problem.
Cook 'em. Cook 'em, cook 'em, cook 'em, cook 'em, cook 'em.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
In 1 hour and 15 minutes, you gotta go in 15 minutes, okay? Because in 15 minutes, I'm signing out. I'm gonna have to go cook. This looks like a barrier, so we can't get past the barrier. So my guess is we gotta go over this way. And complete something over here. Oh, bunch of bad guys.
Use your brain if you still have one.
No, they don't have a brain, they're undead. I'm gonna take you out. I'll burn you to death. I got a couple more. What are you doing, doggies? You're not going after these guys? Don't let Anya do it all by herself. Come on. Help her out.
That was about what I expected from them.
Alright. So I'm guessing that's something there. That'll break the barrier. I'm guessing we can go in. Can we go in that way? No, it does not look like a way in. Alright. Yeah, we're doing up a couple of ball tips. Couple of heads. Okay, we did not open the barrier. Why did we not open the barrier? I'm not sure what that did. That set up a barrier around us. Oh, now we got bad guy. Uh-oh, we got big bad guy. Burn, baby, burn. I'm guessing he's got the key. Can I loot him? No? Did that break? That broke the barrier. Yay! Into the mausoleum. Oh, that did not sound good.
Making a fool of yourself.
Pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Wildfire. 65 points of damage per second. That had the key. Sorry, dude, we're burning your butt. Everybody gets burned. Alright. Cat was yelling at you because she could see an empty spot in the bottom of her food dish. And just shake it. Print screen it. She's so much taller than I am.
You bumped into me again. Are you cold yet?
No. It's probably because she's wearing high heels. And I'm wearing flats. Okay. So, we're going to save the game. And I am going to go barbecue. It is 4:20 where I'm at. Good time to barbecue. So be sure and check out the IR stream. Gears posted a link up there. It's going to be happening in about an hour and 10 minutes. So I will definitely enjoy the barbecue. It'll take me about an hour to get them cooked because I'm going to sear them really good. They're about that big. It's like a roast. So I sear the outsides really good and then I move them off the heat and flip them every 12 minutes for about 48 minutes. So 4 flips, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then cut them up and eat them, baby. It'll be good. Alright, so until next time, peace out, peeps.